I totally forgot. Recalibrate my face. Connected. Now it's connected. So, hello there everyone, my name is Kirivaku and I'm your host and your voice with the voice here to entertain you and may or may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. And the guy behind me is just my stand, so you don't really have to understand that why he's there, why he's not there, why... even the first place that why he isn't there. You don't have to know too much. Just like there's a guy behind me, then that's all. He might be a stalker, who knows. But either way, I need to go take a little bit of extra brew. I make like a DCS again, but I think I'm drinking some dishwater inside it that didn't wipe it clean. It's not like it's going to make this undrinkable. Most dishwash thingy are technically edible. Well, food grade, not edible. Still, yeah. And I think something's lacking. Maybe it's because the heavy taste of dishwater. But might not be that. Might be just some other things. Yeah. I started weird the stream. But yes. There's quite a lot of things I still have to like be taking a look out for. One more thing is like I missed like one key ingredient in my desi ice is a full cream milk. So I'm going to add a little bit full cream milk and then come back up again. So yeah, I'll be back soon. Ooh. I only have like a tiny bit of milk left, so dang it, doesn't have that great taste of milk, sadly. Well, better than nothing. Better than nothing. Either way. Alright, let's go out for our opening. Hello there, everyone. My name is Kiribaku, and I'm your host and your voice with the voice here to entertain you, and may or may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. And I am going to be doing a welcome to my donathon, where I come here to beg money for you guys, from you guys. If you guys are financially available and appreciate all the free art I've been giving out so far, do give me a little bit of support, because it's free for a lot of people who can't afford it. But if you can't afford it, just give me a tiny bit of donations of $5, or maybe even lower than $5. I don't care at this point, but do appreciate it's $5, because like by the time it kind of like, you know, Stream Venom takes a cut, PayPal takes a cut, everything takes a cut. Your $1 to me is basically just like 20 cents. It's wasteful in some sense. So $5 is still the best mark. Either way, aside from all those things, yeah, yeah, I already have a, as you already can see, I already have like a donathon set to already achieve the, I already achieved the $30 goal in here. And let me show you first. The $30 goal, which you guys already achieved on taking, is for one, free art request. Obviously, that is one of the most important thing you guys were able to get. I make it the first thing, and first $5 donations, and someone already donate like $10 like straight up, and they get the free art drawings and pachi for anyone who managed to donate to me. And yes, I will mention the name of the person who donated to me. And yes, I remember everyone who donated to me because there's not lots of people who donate to me. So yes. Spartan Taco, thank you for the $10, and Mice, thank you for the $20. And as you guys already can see, there's 5 requests. Each person only can make 1 request, and I already got 3 art requests already used up. I still have 2 free art request tickets left. So anyone who really wants to have a little bit of art requests like being done here, do let me know, and I'll fix you up. Yeah, fix you guys up with a very neat, high-speed, fast and loose art from Kira Vakuo. And another thing that is, let me take a look. Yes, you guys already unlocked the voice over thingy. The voiceover thingy. Why I say the voiceover thingy is basically I also aspire to become a voice actor. So if anyone do want to have a little bit try it out and test out my capability of voice acting, you guys can write down the voice line and how I should act for it. Being crazy, being happy, being... I'm not really sure like what kind of creativity you guys will add into the prompt, but you write it, I voice it, no matter how cringe it is. Even Skibidi Toilet. And yeah. Alright, and then one more free coloring page from Hololive Choice. And I already do a selections there, and I got Iris from Hololive, technically. Yeah, that one. And law talk about my crew. So far nobody asked, so it's fine. I have like a shitty, very shitty like donathon go. I will refine it. This is my first time doing this kind of things, okay? If you guys really want me to refine it, let this donathon finish and then I'll refine it the second times for next month, okay? So, yeah, again, welcome. Loved y'all. And obviously, my stream is not going to be like bombastic as you think, or like there's lots of people come here to watch me. Well, for some reasons, I always never get like a very good amount of view in the first place. So it's a mystery itself. Maybe it's because like just being a VTuber is not enough, and just being a very good, well, I'm not even a good artist, a decent artist is not good enough. Just being a guy who can chat really well is also not good enough, and I'm trying my best. Yeah. Also, I think like one of my issues is every single time people ask me how are ya, and then like, I'm disabled, so not good. My personal character trait, RLL character trait, is depressing. But for me as a person, I'm not depressed at all. I can say, like, imagine like a guy who can say lots of dark shit, but he still can be like, have the brightest smile you can ever see. Yeah, that's me. Positive nihilism. So, by the way, how are you guys? Anyone playing some games that lately that keep themselves entertained or have some TV shows to watch? I didn't watch TV show a long time ago. My TV show phase is practically gone. Around, yeah, way too many weird ass like Netflix shows coming out. Um, Even anime I don't watch a lot. I love watching Bleach, but even like the Quincy arc, I feel like, nah, like this kind of stuff. But yeah, that's definitely like quite lots of things like going on that I really need to watch, maybe or maybe not. Like Mappa have that. I keep talking about it. I shouldn't talk about it. That is not PG friendly. But yeah, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Where's my music actually? Yeah, the way I write stuff, I really loved it. But I have a very funny humor. I have a funny humor bone, okay? The more you understand me, the more you know me, the more you understand I'm actually a funny person, I think. Because most of my friends just think everything I say is kind of funny. But trust me, I'm just. If I revisit my memory of all the funny things I talk about, is basically just normal shit. Yeah, it's basically I'm apparently like that kind of friends that everyone keeps saying is funny, but in reality he's not. They just keep thinking this funny for some reasons. The most mundane shit that I can talk about, and they'll be like, "Ah, that's funny," right? I'll be like, "No, maybe, maybe, no." You know what? I'm trying to find this thing. Hold on a little bit. Which one have? Did I log in this chat? Yes, I did. You know what? Let's come and review some Reddit meme. I know this is ancient tradition at this point. Oh, I need to make it to the size that is like suitable for me. Excited to try my MacBook for the first time. It auto power on whenever I open the lid, and there is nothing in the setting that apps turn it off. I have no idea. Actually, a lot of laptop does that, isn't it? Ooh. Sexy me. I can't show it to kids. Hollow Knight fans waiting 6 years for the new game. Game of Thrones fans are waiting for 14 years for a new book. And Kingdom Hearts fans waiting for 15 years for Kingdom Hearts 3. After you, Disney. After you. How long did we actually wait for Kingdom Hearts 3? Let me try to search a bit. How long did we wait for Kingdom Hearts 3? Okay. With the game development not being officially announced until Kingdom Hearts 3 concept early as 2005. Holy heck, 2005. And basically just 14 years. Hate to show it to you guys. We've been waiting for Kingdom Hearts for 14 years. Technically, it's not exactly 14 years. Try to think this. The early conceptions of like Kingdom Hearts began in 2005. All the rumor and jazz stuff. And officially, the game development announced is like 2013, but 2005 already been leaked. They are already doing it, so we already know about that shit. So, Kingdom Hearts 3 release date January 2019. So let's, yeah, you guys can see in here. So let's bust out a calculator for this. All right. 2091. Again, 2019 minus 2005. 14 years! Actually, it is 14 years. Oh man, we wait for Kingdom Hearts for 14 years. We are doing the same ass thing with Game of Thrones stuff. Man, we aren't so different. Nintendo lawyer. Creative kid in Venezuela made a Game Boy console out of cardboard. Nintendo, hello, creative child. My lawyer and I, and sorry, it's a little bit hard to read the word like this. Let me zoom. Okay. Hello there, creative child. My lawyers and I were in Venezuela and thought if we'll stop by. We'll be stopping by. To be honest, like most of the teachers I ever met is just female teachers. I never really like see a lot of like male teachers. Normally, male teachers in like disciplinary sections of the school, they rarely teach. They usually you just see them in the hallway, or PE teachers. Yeah, in Malaysia, I don't think I really see a lot of like male teachers. Even they sometimes just teach science and stuff. They are already too busy to even flirt with anyone. Yeah. Mm. Can't people just be genius at that thing? "45-minute drive alone. 45-minute drive with friends." Hey, see that tree? Wait, what tree? Crashed. But yeah, like riding with friends, just chatting with stupid stuff does help you like shorten the trip a lot. A lot of like adult jokes here. The fastest thing on earth. Cheetah. Airplane. Speed of light. January 2025. Yeah, it's already February already. Time flew like a freaking light speed at this moment. What is a year? It's only January. What a year, huh? Well, it is a year. It's already been a year. I was like, gosh dang it. I've been kite by my doctors that I'm being able to like get a nose surgeries for not the cosmetic kind, like inside the nasal surgery, for like half a year, and then finally I told them that, yeah, I'm mentally ready to get the surgery, and then they'd be like, nah, it doesn't really help your like dizziness situation, so nah, we canceled that orders a long time ago. But then why are you kiting me to do that? Like, gosh dang it, like, I don't even want to talk about it at that point. Faceless YouTube automated AI printer out outlines using advanced viewer data. You know, faceless YouTuber is still norm, I think. A lot of people don't really want to like show their face. They have a good voice, and they are not confident at their face. Like, technically, I'm not like good looking in the first place too. Vtuber technically is the same, so it's still the same in some senses. Faceless with a virtual avatar. So Vtuber did help a lot of faceless YouTuber. I just hope like they actually were a thing much more earlier. I want a divorce. I'm so sick and tired of you quoting Theodon. Me. What can men go against such reckless hate? Stop! How do you know I have a cat? The hat. Like, yeah, even you like groom your cat's nail. I don't like. Here's the thing: don't clip your cat nail. Like, at least like do something that, or have like a pole that let them do a lot of like scratching pole, like those kind of things. Like, just round that nail as much as possible, but not like into it, because like cat nail, if you guys didn't know, inside have like nerve ending. It's like our teeth, so you can't cut too into it. You actually will cut the nerve ending, so you just can like snip enough. And cat itself also understand that. They would like to, this is why they love scratching stuff. They want to like reduce the length of that thing. It's still slowly growing out, and then they know it's hard for them to walk. This is why cat require like a lot of stuff to scratch at. So giving it like, let them have like you know, like how do you say, like understanding or like a habit of using scratching post is actually a very good thing. Else you're going to like keep doing like your cat nail yourself, like doing like the grooming thing, and then you have to be very skillful of it, not like touching the nerve ending. Don't try to clip your cat nail, okay? You can actually, but it's best to did it once and then maintain just using like polishing as much as possible. Don't like delay that polishing stuff like too long, okay? Here's my favorite quick and easy meal recipe. First, you're gonna want to get out of your food processor. What? Food processor? Well, depends on what kind of what kind of food you want to do. If it's just teaching you how to make a mashed potato, then anyone can do it. If it's like required for you to like cut the chicken up, but like get the bone out, like do fish, this and that, other stuff, lots of things that those things actually. It is a very, very good tutorial video. I think like there's like this one like I always see like Gordon Ramsay in one that teach people how to debone a chicken. That one actually is a very, very good video and literally teach you how to debone a chicken so clean. In fact, I tried and it actually worked, and first time too. Most of my roommate be like, "Holy shit! You often cooked?" Nah, I just watch a few Gordon Ramsay like debone chicken video. It does help. It does help if you have like a certain knowledge of like muscle structures. It's actually quite easy to do it. You just study the chicken biology structures a little bit, and you'll be able to do it easily. Know what the bone is. Know what basically like it's similar like how you learn how to draw. You need to learn like where femur is, where shoulder blade is, where like the shoulder plate is, like all those kind of jazz thing. You learn how to study a biological body much more easier. So don't mess with artists. They know how to cut you up. Why do you do this? When you leave the house and your ring doorbell says there's someone at the door. Well, of course I know him. It's me. Perfect setting. Update. I really hope like there's a time that I can actually like experience snow, because like in Malaysia you never really able to experience snow that well. A minor spelling error in an online argument. Wow, that is like over the top. But yeah, like the if you make a thumbnail and then like your thumbnail have like a minor spelling error, things would go like very weird. This changed my whole worldview. She-monster. They're all just well penished. It always have been, my boy. It always has been. But not the Kraken. The Kraken is real. Me when the other apps stop my music while scrolling. Like Facebook. Or Twitter. Yeah, dude, I forgot like which app it is. When it comes to ad, like you can sort of like permanently like muted the video that you scroll past, but when it comes to ad, like the music will automatically turn back on, just for the ads. And then if you have like YouTube video like going on in the corners, like you just like minimize it in the corner, and then why just keep like doom scrolling, freaking ad start like making sound, and then it stops your like YouTube video that in the corner. I was like, gosh dang it. I don't know which app it is. I forgot. They removed that shit because there's lots of people complaining about it. This is an ad. I just talk about ads. You know what? I'm gonna take a look about it before I show it to you guys, okay? Oh, I can't show it to you guys. I feel like there might be people that I know is here that's arachnophobic, so. Back then, when I was not an adult. Mom, allowing me to stay at a friend's house overnight. Yeah, it is like that. Mom, can I stay over at Timmy's house? I'll be like, alright. And then you guys like co up together inside a room, play Sims 7. You guys don't have to know what game it is. I just want to write an emoji. Actually, here's the thing, like if anyone seen a lot of times how I do typing and stuff, they know one thing. I love to use the XD, and sometimes the XD they turn it into the emoji. It pisses me off. I'm the old generation. I'm the early Gen X. And I use XD because it's funny. Stop changing into emoji. The more you'll be like, hey, personal space. But, well, it was worth a try. Drunk me after a party. A pretty girl from the class when I say goodbye. And, hate to say this shit, my friend did that, it works. But when some other people did that, they got a slap. Really depends. And trust me, like that other friend of me is not like too great on the like looking department too. Means like that girls definitely have a crush on him too. It really depends on like on the dynamic and stuff. Boomer and the antivirus software. McFree antivirus. Oh shit, I hate McFree antivirus. They keep sipping into like a lot of like installation stuff. Nowadays, oh yeah, speaking of nowadays, not a lot of installation stuff starting to have like, hey, sneak in like a antivirus software like Norton or like McFree, like all those kind of like antivirus software into it. It's like, yeah, piss the shit out of me. Like you have to like, back in the days it's even more egregious. There's so many dark pattern like clicking stuff that make you accidentally install this kind of shit. It actually actively make your computer slower. Why? Because one, taking your data. Second, well, obviously they're still trying to do a minimum amount of like virus protections, but they fail very badly at it. And three, especially for Norton user, if anyone use Norton, I'm not sure that they already like removed that shit or not, but it is a proven history. They put crypto mining like stuff into their like antivirus software. So when you kind of like have a Norton like antivirus thingy, you actually like going to worsening your computers because they take it as like advantage to like use your computer to mine cryptocurrency back in the days. I'm not sure they're still doing that shit now or not, but it become a known thing afterward, like some investigation on it, like some YouTuber, this and that stuff. You guys can just like go around and search, and YouTube is a very famous thing like that happened. How I think I look on my dating profile. How I actually look at my dating profile. Well, like I say again, I'm actually quite fat. I'm not as fat anymore. I started to get a little bit much more thinner from all those exercise and like dieting I have, but still, I'm still on the overweight side. Not on the B side anymore, at least. Back in the days, like 95 kilogram, I was like, holy shit. And then 96, 97, holy shit, I need to take on the diet and do more exercise. Because, you know, I have lots of issues. So I need to keep my body in tip-top shape. Having a diet actually does help a lot. Yeah, it does help a lot. My health is, like, recovering better and better as time goes. So I'm actually quite happy. Exit lag! I tried. Not really sure it did me any good or not, to be honest. Because lots of like software, if you're trying to like use like, again, I am a weeb, obviously. I play a lots of like Japan like MMORPG, and I need a VPN usage. They are on to exit lag because like how open they are on this kind of things. So a lot of people, when they use exit lag as a VPN to bypass a lot of the Japan like proxy setting stuff, your account will get flagged so easily because they already like, it's like exit lag is already in their radar. So the moment they detect exit lag, they would just flag your account like indefinitely, immediately. So it's a risk. I'd rather you use Mudfish. Mudfish is still kind of safe. Kind of. What a year, huh? Captain, it's February. Yeah. Here's the thing. When I was like around like 16. No. 13. Yeah, 13 to 17. I love to go to our school library and just sit there and read all the Tintin comic. It's fun. It's fun to read. All the adventures and stuff. This and that, yeah, the other thing. From the beginning to the end. I have that part too. I don't know which part of it, because sometimes I'm just expert on some things, then the next day I'm not. I'm not kidding. It's like sometimes I know lots of stuff and then I kind of forgot the next day. It's like temporarily amnesia on that particular knowledge. Like some people even agree what I am, because it's just like a very weird thing about me. It's like I am like, even when I was a kid, I actually do not know a single jack shit about English, and then suddenly some switch flip, and then I just know how to speak English and everything, and everyone was shocked. It's not like I legitimately do not understand English. And back in the days, I was actually pretty good at basketball, and just one day I kind of forgot to play basketball. Not kidding. The rule, the grab stuff, the bouncing ball before you run, take a step, those kind of things. It's my body suddenly forgot all those rules. I still have like the knowledge about it, but my body kind of forgot it. Like suddenly, like my body feels very foreign, and those kind of things like happens to me way more time than it should. You know, even now it still kind of happens sometimes. I suddenly know how to draw, and then suddenly next day I forgot how to draw again. It's a very weird skill that I have. Like, I'm not actually know it's a skill or not. Maybe there's something wrong with my brain. Not really sure. Hold on a little bit. I need to do this voicing thingy, okay? When I'm barely able to afford any food, and all, and I see the notorious nutritionist refer to me everything I eat as unhealthy. Behold the field in which I grow my fuck. Sorry. Retry, okay? Retry. Behold the field which I grows my fox. Lay thy eyes upon it, and thou shalt see that is barren. And I didn't do a good job on the second phrase. Lay thy eye upon it, and thou shalt see that is barren. Like, here's the thing, there's so many people like in my life that they actually are quite like struggling in their life, that they can't meet like too much end meets, due to their like, you know, like very you know, like in Malaysia there's not a lot of people earn that much money, and the pay describe what they call it, something like that, is not really that's a very big gap, especially you are on the lower rank side of stuff. So a lot of my friends don't really live a good life enough. They always eat like instant noodle, or like sometimes if they feel fancy they go for maybe Burger King or like some fast food restaurant, like have like a few nice fast food for them, and that is their nice meal. Okay, technically I do that too, but still, maybe it's a Malaysian thing. But yeah, those kind of things like happen a lot. That is kind of sad sometimes. And I do have a friend literally have immuno like compromise, something like that. It's like the things that iMouse has, but like iMouse has it with the variant, like the much more severe version of it. He have like the normal version of it. It still does lots of like bad stuff to the body. You know, sometimes he cough blood, sometimes like he faint, like those kind of things happen. And he still have to work because he needs to afford to keep himself alive. And he often, like, I'm not sure he actually, like, there's sometimes like he loves to talk about very negative stuff almost in a jokishly manner. So it's really hard to know that he actually does eat biscuit to survive sometimes for some days, or just bread, just like a few slices of bread, or maybe sometimes some instant noodle almost on the daily. And he literally have immune deficiencies, like that thing, I don't know the name thingy, but he basically just eating garbage to keep himself survived. You know what, if I actually live a good enough life and as a streamer, I would, the first person that I would give my access money that I keep having, it would be him. Yeah, it would definitely be him. Because, man, bro got like enough suffering just by himself. You know, he's like he's a technical orphan too. So yeah. Well, not exactly in some sense, because like he does have sisters that take care of him very well. Yeah, but still, again, like, harsh life. People live harsh life. So do I too. It's just that, thankfully, I got family. Yeah. If anyone didn't know, I also like have like very weird ass issues happening to me. My nervous system is basically out of whack. Especially for the ear department, because like I have something called AICA vestibular loop. So my brain is basically got like intact, like my ears, the nervous system from my ears is basically a little bit too long and entangled with the nervous system. So long as there is stimulants happening, because the blood vessel always like disrupting the signal. So any signal that is being like sent to my brain is disrupted. So it either like I have a hard time hearing, or I keep hearing ringing, or I have a hard time controlling my balance. It's a very random set of like random signals that just keep firing to the brain, and it can confuse the shit out of people constantly. I've been having this thing for a very long time, so I kind of learned how to filter the stuff, but being able to filter it doesn't mean like my brain still aren't like capable of like completely eliminate the false signal that keep going to my brain. So it kind of still like do a lot of things to me. So yeah, like it is a very weird situations that happens to me, but yeah, generally it's like that. Hold on a little bit, I need to do something. Oh, by the way, anyone who just come in, welcome to Kiribako Show. My name is Kiribako, and I'm your host and your voice here to entertain you, and may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. Whew. Took a screenshot. Alright, I have to go to the toilet a little bit. Be back soon. And I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing, because there's no one here. Definitely there's someone here. It's just sometimes I don't see anyone here. Hold on a little bit. Oh, I see myself. I hear myself. Oh no, I hear myself. Ah! Is it this font? Yep. Alright then, anyone. Again, managed to join it. Hello there. I will spend some of my time to just chatting with you guys. Just have fun, you know? The pictures I sent you, the picture I sent to turn my wife on. She became a gun for weeks, but we've been together for 15 years. The world deserves a better class of parent. Moving out of your parent house after years of sustained abuse. Your money and infrastructures have been important till now. How officially lose an argument? When you're wrong, but they still shutter slightly. Okay, 18 years of English, all fun thing. I forgot how to spell February again. Actually, I can spell all month quite easily. I'm not sure how people are unable to spell month. There's January, February. January and February, isn't it like just basically the same spelling, just the front is different? Like if you can spell January, definitely you can spell February, right? And then March is the easiest one. I just sometimes I just simply forgot May, June, and July sometimes. Not forgot how to spell. I forgot the existence of May, June, and July. In my brain I was like, okay, I know 5, but 5 something. 5 is for what again? Yes, this kind of thing actually does happen to me. Aside from that, I don't think I never have like trouble spelling on month. So if you guys have, like you guys can like share some experience. Like it might be able to like help you guys a little bit, I guess. Only a few knocked away. When my unconscious insecurity keep knocking at my door, my mental health. Oh no, just a toothpick. But don't worry, if you watch Dungeon Soup, you know toothpick is the most powerful weapon of all. Albert. Actually, Albert. I don't know a thing about like on the US stuff. So if you guys keep showing me US thing, I am able to process it. I'm Malaysian. When you are in World War III and that one friend say, "Let me see if there's friendly fire," pointed gun at you. Are we still scared? Or the copy pasta stuff turned to AI waifu? What is NMS? I have no idea. But I do know Starfield Play is actually I also thought like Starfield can come out, but it doesn't. Chatty. I don't have to read it this out loud. You guys can read it yourself, okay? State government worker watching federal worker being targeted and federally by their own leadership. Texting an AI chatbot. Chatbots start to mimicking your speech pattern. Welcome to the new normal. Read the latest decree before coffee. I have no idea. What was this pictures? I know they're trying to do like the kind of what kind of like the what abuse again? Like household abuse? Family abuse? Like what kind of I don't know. But this look kind of suggestive somehow. I don't know why. How much do I have to add to taste anything? Here's the thing, like when you eat enough spicy stuff like me, actually spicy stuff for me is like taste of sweetness instead of like being spicy. So I'm quite immune to spiciness already. every single time, people thought I'm just trolling them. That when they ask me like, "Oh, how's the food? Is it really spicy?" And they're like, "Well, not to me. It's like a little bit sweet and spicy. It's like eating mint, but sweet." And they'll be, "Oh, all right. Take one bite." That is all the people ask me about spicy food. They learn not to ask me about the taste of spicy food because they know I have a ridiculous high spicy tolerance. And I still can taste shit out. Like usually people who have like usually people who can tolerate spiciness because their tongue is somewhat dead. They can't really taste too much thing anymore. But I in fact, I still can taste quite a lot of stuff. I'm very sensitive to taste. But for some reason, I can tolerate spiciness very, very well. Weirdly, I can't tolerate pepper spicy. There's like a few type of spiciness, obviously. And chili spicy is something that I can just tolerate, but my inside cannot tolerate. My mouth can. And pepper spicy, pepper does have spiciness too, you know. Pepper spicy, my mouth cannot tolerate, my inside can tolerate. This is a very like weird dynamic. I don't know how to explain, but this kind of stuff happens. Oh, I didn't read this. Not the pacifist we wanted, but the one we need. You say you were a pacifist. I say I were pacifist. True, your asshole. Too bad you guys can't really read it that well because, well, my big ass body is like blocking you guys. So I'm going to read it for you guys. What's up with Sony optimizations of Spider-Man 2? Me play Spider-Man 2 on a 3 years old GPU and getting FPS dips into the 50 FPS range. Me, in my headcanon, this is a Spider-Verse game. It's glitching! Everything's glitching! Me randomly when I think about the fact that my cats won't live forever. Oh no! Well, so do we. Sadly. Yeah, this happens a lot. Like, here's the thing, like, scam phone call keep calling me at the worst timing. I don't know why. Sometimes when I actually, like, really into my work, and then that's, like, a no phone call just, like, come at me. Random time. Sometimes they come at, like, nighttime, in the middle of the night. Gosh dang, in the middle of the night. I was sleeping, asshole! I guess they try their best to, like, did a gotcha moment at you when you kind of, like, least expected. But still, gosh dang it, stop calling me when I'm in the middle of something, okay? Have some privacy time. I know you stalk me enough. You know what time I'm available, what time I'm not available. Gosh dang, scammer. If you're gonna waste my time, I'm gonna spend like 30 minutes changing different voice to actually just screw the shit out of you. AKO me starting at every security cam in the street. Yeah, like you always obviously every single time you notice like a security cam like is like on somewhere, you just and this kind of things happens. Oh man, my model is glitching out. find an interesting video. But first, a quick word from our sponsors. And thankfully, I don't have a sponsor yet. Every something comes out from China. Stock market, the media. Man. Yeah, I don't know why the sexual one is like people keep wanting it. And then I would say like ASMR, like the closest I would think is just raining sound, you know? That is not even ASMR, that is just ambient sound. People would listen to ambient sound to sleep. And I get that. Why you need people licking your ears for you to sleep? I was like, how? And also because of that, like the sexual level, sometimes some ASMR is like super sus and like super high like sexual content in it. And nowadays YouTube been trying to cracking down those kind of things. And sad to tell you, when it comes to Vtuber, we technically are semi I won't really say professional, but we are semi voice actors. And one part of our content is actually our voice. So if I actually can't use my voice, then it's much more defeating purpose. But the problem is, here's the thing, because they are trying to crack down on sexual ASMR, they already view ASMR as a bad thing. And not YouTube viewing them. They taught the algorithm to view them as a bad thing. And then they learn that VTuber also does that thing a lot. So when VTuber does that thing a lot, they associate VTuber also as a yabai content. This is why VTuber has been getting flagged left and right these days. Even Clipper, because they want to like eliminate all the, you know, when you scroll through shorts and like maybe some YouTube recommendation video, there's like the Family Guy, American Dad, like those kind of like TV shows in there, and even like Orville, this and that. Yeah, they're kind of like TV shows, Doctor Who, like all those clip of the, you know, like the highlight moment of the TV show. They just put it in there, like whole like 15 minutes sometimes, or like 5 minutes, or like just one shot, two shots, multiple part shots, like all those kind of things, like just slam it into the YouTube algorithm to get like free view from it. They are trying their best to stomp down those things, but sadly, VTuber, in the same time, they also have a clipping cultures. And also because of that, they do somewhat paralleling on similar things. They are also flagging VTuber stuff on the Clipper channel. And because of that, the algorithm itself, through multiple flagging systems, they already learn, like, you know, like the algorithm will sort of like see pattern and then learn the pattern itself. So when they see such patterns, like among VTuber community and VTuber cultures, they already view VTuber as a high risk account. For them, not high risk account, high priority account to like first to go filter through it. Which become a very you know, a huge issues lately. My job here is done, but you didn't do anything. HR after expressing the deep concern. Again, HR never helps you. HR help the PR. They technically are PR. If you don't know what PR is public relationship. HR is human resource. Oh no, shit is gonna hit the fan! Superiority complex kick in. Me when I use the stairs and get to the top before those escalate. Who doesn't do that shit? Who doesn't do that shit? I do that shit when I was a kid. I always run up the stairs, and you know, like every single time, like there's lots of times there's escalator, and then there's a stair beside it. They let people go down. Usually it's designed for people to go down, but of course you can go up. It's a freaking stair, and people who use the escalator to go up, I would just run up the stair or like fast-pacedly walk up to the stair. You know, the word feeling is mutual should be used more. Especially when Twitter become like so much of a shit show when it comes to like shit posting and stuff. Not shit posting, it's more like, you know, like those kind of like people trying to be you know. when you have like some opinion, they say, I don't like your opinion. Oh, don't worry, feeling is mutual. Here's the thing, when it comes to like, when you try to voice an opinion and then people disagree to you, let you understand a internet courtesy 101. If you say something right, there won't be any people in this world will come out in your chat and your like comment section and say, you know what, you're right. If you're right, you're right. People just nod and agree. Trust me. If people think you're not right, there will be 100% go down and write a shitstorm of essay just to shit on your terms that you're wrong. And because of that, the people who sometimes are actually wrong become way more widespread than people who agree that you're right and you are actually right when. People only reply when they disagree. People do not reply when they agree. This is how internet shitstorm keeps happening again and again and again. Because a guy that doesn't agree with another people and they write a shitstorm essay that just disagree with you, and then they are actually legitimately wrong, and then people see that guy how wrong he wrote the shit, and then that other guy will go who agree with you now and then disagree with that people, and then because they disagree with that people, they will also write an essay on that people who wrote the essay that disagree with you, and then another guy will disagree with that thing and then disagree. Here's the thing again, like now you kind of like unlock the knowledge of how internet goes. When you have opinion, you just voice your opinion and reply nothing. Because when you're right, people know you're right. You need to understand this point. You don't need to seek approval. Because people agree with you, they won't say a jack shit. People who don't agree with you will say a lot of jack shit. And people who don't agree with that people, like being not agreeing with you, they will say disagree with that people and writing that things. This is how, like, I'm not teaching you guys how to do engagement farming or anything. It's literally just how internet works. So don't try to feel like bad or feel like something is wrong or like being afraid to voice your opinion sometimes because you're afraid of some people like write a shitstorm like tweet on you. It's normal. Just let you guys know. Either A, you just stay shut up, because when you're right, when people disagree that your point, other people will disagree with that disagreement. You don't have to fight. Because if you keep arguing stupid things for stupid means, some people actually legitly did that on purpose. You're just going to waste your time. Because if people decided to write an essay on you, they have to go through so many process of thinking to actually write that shit up. If they truly, in fact, believe they're correct, there's no way in hell that you can recorrect it. Just let other people like have some fun. You don't have to do that fun, because the more you do it, somehow maybe the more negative stuff will happen to you. Sometimes maybe if you keep explaining it, some things that you might be wrong. Imagine like you keep telling people like Earth is not flat to the point that people keep giving you point that even you are stunned. And you might say something wrong, even though it's a proven fact Earth is not flat. Who will say autistic people keep eating the same meal every day? I eat roti canai same day, almost every day back then when I was a kid. And because it is tasty, okay? You can have so many variations of roti canai. Roti canai with ikan curry, with chicken curry, with bean curry, with banjil, not banjil, and then roti telur, and roti cheese, roti boom. So many versions of roti canai. I love roti canai. Doing nothing because I'm tired. Being tired because I'm doing nothing. Yeah, that happens a lot to me too. Because you think like, man, my thingy. I will stop talking about my thingy. I keep talking about it. It's almost like part of my life. Technically, it is part of my life, but still, I shouldn't just keep saying about it. People who usually come to watch me will get bored every single time they come in. The first thing to do is like hearing, oh shit, this guy's like doing it again. I'm wondering what creamy is right now. Oh, this is not a meme. This thing hits hard. Yeah. One thing is sometimes like even you're not alone, you would have that kind of feelings that hit you too. It's really difficult sometimes. Yeah. Doom scrolling is Olympic sport. Maybe. How I feel most deathbed would be Goku. Literally any character. Batman with enough prep time. Like how much you can prep? Like gosh dang it. Oh man! This one takes like... This one really takes back times, like, this is the battleship, the battleship, like, thingy, and, Warcraft, like, custom map thingy. I'm not sure people actually realize this or not. It's fun. It's really fun. Never enough rich people after making $1 billion. I really wish I can make more money too. Me happy in the garden. Lavender shimmy. What? I don't get it. Personally, I like lavender. Sick me thinking of every time I wasn't sick. uh. How people with insomnia react when people say they have like difficulty staying up late at night. Pathetic. Look at me now. Like, what time is it? 11:30. So yeah, I'm still awake. Hi there. But enough dilly-dallying. We should do a little bit more drawing. Drawing.
Got it. We laugh in the face of danger.
Anyone play Warcraft, they would know. Not Warcraft. Not World of Warcraft. I mean Warcraft. I still find it funny that no people actually understand what Warcraft is. Kind of pisses me off. Something is wrong. Okay, good. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to have like stomachache for like a few days later on because I think I didn't wash my cup that clean enough, so like I still feel like when I drink this thing, I feel like I'm drinking dishwashing. So I'm going to get poisoned. Well, technically all dishwasher stuff is like food grade, so you technically won't really get like stomachache, but still, you know. Chance of getting one is still pretty high. I feel like I've been here for a while. Not lots of people are on at the moment. So you know what? Let me move to here. Yes. But before that, obviously, I'm going to like save this thing. Let me save it first. Control C. Move! Welcome, everyone. Those who decided to want to come and watch me. Waste your time telling me. And if you guys don't know what the heck I'm doing, I'm actually doing lots of drawing. That is really difficult. Yeah, I'm not kidding. It's actually really legitly difficult. Because of the hair. Man, Iris hair is so hard to make. And I kind of have some stomachache actually. I think it's just because of the detergent I drink. Not detergent, but dishwashing soap. But still, yeah, let me, you know. Go to the toilet a little bit. I'll be back soon. Be back soon. Be right back. No, my voice activation thing didn't work. I'm saying be back soon, and you're trying to cheat me with this. Oh gosh, dang it. Okay, I need to add a new band word. Hold on a little bit. Every single time I want to do something, like, see again, like, every single time I want to do something, some shit happens. Setting, moderations, band specific word. Alright, I will get a toilet now.
It's going to be a wild show.
You guys, like, do your things. Just mute the things. Be lurking around. So I have a few with.
I will be happy about it. Bye-bye.
Well, not bye-bye. See you later. And I'm back! I know, it took me quite a while time. Stomachache, you know? That kind of things that like do quite a lot of damage to you. On tum tum. Either way, let's keep on doing what I've been doing. A little bit drawing, a little bit talking, a little bit this, a little bit that, a little bit everything. You know, the general stuff. I do hope people actually here have a little bit fun chat with me, but generally this kind of things doesn't really happen. So yeah, tough choice, tough choice. Let's actually start drawing. I've been wasting for like 2 hours time, almost. Just from chatting and doing a lot of various other stuff that is not productive at all. Okay, now I need to do a little bit of this and erase this particular part. Iris hair is actually so wild, it's really hard to comprehend. Yes, you guys can see like her hair is like wildly fluffy. This is a bit of a crisscross like in between. So in this particular point, they're crisscrossing so much. It's kind of like a little bit difficult to actually to make the hair look functionable. Yeah, they need to erase the hair again. Man, it's so complicated. Oh boy, this is going to be very difficult. There's so many wrong I need to fix. One of it is this one. It's like... have to follow the flow, man. Follow the flow. When the flow is not correct, you have to be the one that correct it. I was so excited, I thought there might be another person joining my chat. And it's not. Still figuring out how the hair works. There's going to be a lot of figuring out. If you guys didn't know why I'm so headache about the hair right now, it's because her hair is actually like a ponytail function, but the problem is how the ponytail function is actually really complex. I'll show it to you guys. As you can see, this is like the ponytail going down here. They got crisscross like going down, and you can see how fluffy the ponytail is. But at the end, it's like fluffy here, and then at the end, they kind of narrow down here and then go back fluffy again. If you do watch closely how the back side work, see? The hair actually from the right side go to the left side, tie to the left, like end of the, like the tying point. And then the left side tie to the right end, like far right end of like the tying point. So it's a very difficult thing to draw actually, because when I draw something like in this angle, you kind of like see them kind of like flowing down, like being very floaty. It actually makes it like way more difficult than you think how to like draw this thing happens, because you have to create the narrow point, but also at the same time need to create the fluffy point. But the fluffy point is not that easy to make either too. It's like going against like lots of things when I try to like draw this thing. Especially in this angle, like I say again, it's very difficult to make this angle works. still lots of things to do. Ooh, my friend is streaming. You know what? I should put him in the buddy corner thingy. Hold on a little bit. Let's go to friends. Streams. Let me copy his URL on the buddy corner thing. Hold on a little bit. Let me put him on the upper left corner.
Oi, let me kill your friend. Son Jim. Hello, Ski Ray. Boom, down we go. Don't say it's pirate.
What would you say to mine?
I would say...
Nothing?
Yeah, I don't think I would want to speak to someone that died.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent? We've done so many amazing things. I just want to tell her about them.
Oh, my ears itchy.
Don't you?
No.
What else would you say to her?
I tell her that we're both okay.
Are we
Not to
though?
worry about us.
Atreus,
You literally
I
the hell.
deserve to. You know this.
I thought I knew very little.
Ruins of the ages. Can I get a heal? If I go through here, will I get heal? Yes, I will. Hello, giant golemy thingy. Bonk. a game, Kire, and then I'll be going for food after this, I think.
Boy, over here.
Oh, he lost it. Poison resist. Nothing really poisoned other than the witches.
It's another one of
We got the bones.
The final bone.
Yeah.
We might as well return them to the spirit.
The null thing, I think I have that. I should have
I
that
know she's
turned
not
off.
coming back, okay?
Fun thing about them is
I
when they
know.
go down, hit them 4
just-
times and then do extra
Never
damage.
mind.
Oh, so you go like when they go down, bang, 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 and then start attacking. I get what you mean. See that noise? It's like slightly magical with like a soft coo of a crow. Where is it? There it is. Boom! Everything you turn off when TOS changes, they sort of reset stuff. Ah.
I wonder why Goldie's bones are.
I mean, I don't know how it works. I'm assuming someone just clicks it and then it's like, no.
Pieces of scattered corpse make for a piss-poor soul. No hope for Valhalla or Helheim when your arm's on one beach and your head's on another.
Yeah,
Why not ask the spirit? I'm sure he will be forthcoming with answers.
Well, I just think I think I get an armor set for this mission, right? Tears waste armor piece. Wait, was that? Did that say recipe? Fuck, it did say recipe. Fuck. I thought I was just gonna get it. Just an armor piece.
Obviously, the marriage to Odin didn't last. But how did Frey end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty. Odin, as if the marriage wasn't punishment enough.
Yeah.
Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all
Maybe
manner
I'll
of
try it out.
ability
Maybe at some
in the
point.
name of maintaining peace and safety for her people.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna use it, so.
His tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear. You know what?
Goodbye, Kire.
All right. I might have to go vomit a little bit. I think I drank something that not really well. Maybe like some dish soap got into my food. Yeah. Uh, Let me handle some social media stuff first. Do 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 do. Okay, social media posted. Oh, people can see it. Not sure people can see or not, but still, I'm trying. There's still quite lots of people using Blue Sky and stuff. I don't really like to use social media overall, to be honest, but I have to, sadly. Just to keep things like on the float. Why have two donuts on the street? Oh, this was a new one. Okay, because they are so similar. I kind of got mistaken. Yeah, toast. Pin. Okay. And then pin. Okay, good. Alright, end of Dill Valley. Let's get back to work. Man, doing all this can be a little bit tired. Oh, my friend finished his stream. Hold out a little bit. No! Hi there, Tank! Ah! Slime rush! Prepare the tower! Well, technically, I'm not sure I'm Terran player or some other player. I might not know. But either way. Hi there everyone, my name is Kiribaku and I'm your host and your voice for the voice here to entertain you and may or may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. And welcome to my Donathon and my drawing stream, which I am currently drawing Iris from Hololive. And I have no idea what I'm doing, because it is very difficult to draw a hair. If you guys don't know, the difficulty of a hair is actually this thing. You can see like up front, her hair doesn't look that challenging. You can see it like this, okay? The hair is simple if it's just like upper body. And if you look at the side profile, this is the hair, which is a little bit fluffy like on the side, and then narrow it down on the middle, and then like go fluffy again on the end, and then tie it up. The problem is, you can see it. This hair is from right side, from the far end of the right, tied to the far end of the left. So on the ponytail side. And then from the far end of the left, go to far end of the right and tie it that way. It might not seem as complicated somehow if it's just drawing like up front. You don't even see like the crisscross behind it. But the issue is I'm actually drawing an angle. The high angle, so I have to like draw the hair cross from there to here, and then this hair, while I need to maintain the fluffiness, and then have to show like the crisscross like thing that happening there. It's a lot of mix and match on how to draw the hair strand, and I've been having a nightmare on this. Just like last time I do the melody one, I can show it to you guys. This one. Basically, most of the thing, if you're done right, no people would see like the things you should be struggling on. If you're looking at this, like the funny ass shit is, which part do you think I'm struggling on? Try to guess. Ding 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 ding. Well, you already know the story. Actually, not 6 hours. It took 9 hours. More than 9 hours. Technically 12 hours. But yeah, I didn't disclose this highly specific time of it. It's actually 12 hours. Because 9 hours in one stream. There's one stream I did 9 hours just doing the zipper. But before that 9-hour stream, I also already spent like 4 hours at the beginning establishment of the zipper. Like on the beginning part of this thing. Like on this particular part. I did like 9 hours on it. I did like 4-ish hours on it and did a very bad job. Once I found like a good way to do it, once I finished all this thing on the 9 hour, on all this part, I decided to erase all this part again and then redo it, everything. And man, that thing is tough. It's really tough. And the other funny thing is like no, the stream was not paused. It's just that it's basically just so high on detail to the point. I need to spend like a few hours on like one thing. Technically, a lot of artwork, if I actually need to do a good job on it, you actually have to do that kind of things. And a lot of people, they forgot the fact that I'm actually really fast on drawing because I lose quite a lot of detail. But when I have to go on detail like most people, I would also spend almost equal amount of long ass time on some things that people do not notice. Because I learned to skip the detail on people that do not notice. So yeah, it's a very like things like just like how internet functions, that you try to like make an opinion. Only people disagree with you that they would write an essay in your comment sections. If people agree with you, they won't write jack shit. They would just nod their head, read it. Alright, doom scrolling, keep. Similar as this, it's like, if you do it right, people would not notice how complex it is. Because for people, the moment they see it, they just see it right. Alright, good. Moving along. If you draw something bad, like some angle is bad, or like some like body shape or like anatomy is wrong, people would immediately see that shit. And I think I already said this many times. I draw like basically the lowest like Vtuber that exists in this world at the moment, and I didn't even show any boobs and ass. In some sense, there's almost zero view on boobs and ass. Almost. You can't really see it unless you really try really hard. I can still maintain the throne of me being the most say-so artist that you can find in this world. I think. Yes, basically in a bagel, or in what she pronounced, bago. Dunking on the coffee, like, you know, like those kind of like donut floater. So it is called a bagel dunk. Yeah, something like that. I still want to like one day draw like a chibi version of you like floating on top, like doing something similar, but like T-posing in chibi pose. Just T-pose on a cup of like iron brew. Or I have to change the brand name to slime brew, and the conspicuous orange. One day I will do that. Oh, by the way, I just found out today, apparently Scotland are the first place that invented fried chicken. Is it real or not? That's what I see from like you know, fun fact stuff. You mean like in the past? The ancient Scottish. Anything can drop into a bunch of fat is friable. We can eat anything that can turn crispy. Imagine you think like deep fried broccoli. I wonder if that's a thing. Do you guys actually do deep fried broccoli? I heard some people actually does it. And I was like, how? Well, people did do deep fried mushrooms, so maybe deep fried broccoli is actually a thing that I didn't know. Oh no. Oh no. Holy shit. Really? Wow, that's a mad promise. Imagine you brought like a pencil. The reason is that I have an exam tomorrow. I need to absorb the power of the book, so like a dictionary. The hand the guy the dictionary and so, can you deep fry the dictionary for me? It's made out of bark technically, so it's edible. Reminds me that Doraemon actually have that kind of inventions too. What they call it? Memory bread. So it's like a bread that you can kind of like put it on top of the papers, and then you kind of like have like the ink like printed on the papers, and then you can eat that bread. And once you finish that bread, you will gain the knowledge of that page. But once you went to the toilet, say bye-bye to that knowledge. Alright, go ahead and enjoy your fried food. Deep frying a chicken with with the chicken that marinated with iron brew. Not sure it sounds tasty or not, but it sounds tempting. But there is like type of like chicken marinade with like Coca-Cola. So definitely if a chicken marinade with iron brew, I think it does exist. You just have to go and find a recipe for it. Apparently the Coke one like tastes great. Sorry, I'm a little bit gassy today, so it's like maybe there's some soap bubble in my body. Because I think I didn't clean up like the cup, the thermos cup that I was like using. I think that there's still some like soap contaminated in there, and I drank the water from it. So currently I think my inside is like getting cleansed by soap at the moment. Don't worry, it's like food graded, like it's dishwashing soap, so most likely it's food graded. Still, at the end it's chemical, I know, and it's fat. But having bubble build up in your body, I don't think it's a good thing. Imagine one day my cause of death is like eating something that I shouldn't eat, but I decided to say, I already made it. I don't want to waste the food. And ate it. Cause of death. Not trying to be wasteful. Well, like like the thing is like when after I dead, I was like the like imagine like the guy that do like the death checking, like you know, like we in Chinese, like we have like a thing called yamen, 鬼门关. So that they be like have to like go through do some trials that are you a good person and all this and that, yeah, the other stuff, and then deem you to go to heaven and hell, something like that. We have to go through that checkpoint. That might be ridiculous that they will ask you like, how do you die? Well, I don't want to be wasteful on food. Here say you ate poisons. Well, I accidentally dropped a bottle of poison into the food I was making, and then I was like, my mom told me not to be wasteful, so yeah, I just ate all of them. That would be ridiculous. Ridiculous. I do want to play lots of game lately, but the problem is like I do need to make a living. So drawing, I need to do a little bit drawing, a little bit advertisement, this and that, yeah, that stuff. And then I'm doing Dolathon. And my Dolathon thing is like involving drawing a lot. So yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Maybe I'll try to play the Church of George again. If you guys didn't know, it's basically a gag that I have been doing, like playing a certain game that have like a frog named George, and it's the most overpowered skill that you can have. You keep tossing George out, and George can keep like spam lightning and stun the shit out of the mob, even bosses. Surprisingly, even like manage to stun the boss. That's the amazing part. Oh, wait. I'm looking at my own stream right now. Hold on a little bit. I wonder any of my other friends are streaming. Ooh. Elfie is streaming.
Not actually visible in here. It's not visible.
Okay, Elfie's on. Let's put Elfie on the spot. Yep, she's drawing too, so you guys enjoyed it. Maybe.
stream today? Your name is what was your name again? Momose. Yeah, this was a mission from a viewer. Run. Oh. Okay. Oh wow. Whatever you do, good luck. I thought you were talking about this character. Maybe a little.
Okay. Better look. Look. Alright, let's get back to work. By the way, Elfie actually are very good at drawing, surprisingly. Lots of people are better drawing, better artists than me. But yeah. But trust me. And I forgot what I wanted to say. Trust me, I got a bad memory. But yeah, Yoki is playing Minecraft too, and quite lots of things. Speaking about Minecraft, like I haven't retouched the Project Orbit like Minecraft server for quite a while. I should actually do some Minecraft stream. One day I shall do a Minecraft stream. But for now, I'm really struggling on this thing. Speaking of Minecraft stream, actually we do have one like Minecraft related activity that's going to happen. Later on, I think like around somewhere in the middle of February. Just pay attention to the posting about Project Orbit and stuff. You guys will know like what kind of event it's going to be. I hope they actually announced it, so I'm not like kind of like leaking shit out in the futures. I mean, when I actually about time to talk about it. But yeah. But man, it's really hard to draw a hair. It's a very good challenge, to be honest. You know what? Actually, like back in the days when I was a kid, I always wanted to become like an archaeologist, but not archaeologist. What they call it? Paleologist, like the one that digs dinosaur bone. But too bad, Malaysians aren't really like a place to have a lot of fossil. I think the most like fossil Malaysia actually like fossil like ancient related stuff that Malaysia have is actually the Homo sapien like back in the days, because like we literally are one of the land that a lot of like back in the days like when Homo sapien doing like mass migration of a lot human basically just start spreading around the world on Stone Age and stuff like. Malaysia is actually one of the crossing point that all this place like they've been through. You know, like they keep migrating to many various different places. So we would have like a lot of cave system that have like a lot of like ancient ancient Stone Age like stuff in there. But there's also another problem when it comes to that, because like how Malaysia is functions is like very humid and wet area. Those kind of evidence get fade out really fast. So finding a place that have like those kind of like ancient civilizations things present is actually really hard, unless they kind of like build the cave is like located in some like very perfect areas, so like it kind of like they can like found stuff that way, but usually it doesn't happen. I think Batu Cave is like the only cave that kind of like lucky enough to like be in that conditions. Aside from that, like I don't think there's like enough cave system that have like ancient like Stone Age stuff in there. Besides, we have like due to our jungle area, we have abundance of animals, so the disruptions that cause into those kind of like area like archaeology area is kind of like very easily get disrupted by animal, and because of that it's even harder to find those evidence and stuff. And hello there, my name is Kiribako. I am the guy that just know enough, but not enough. Because when people got interesting in those kind of things, like you guys can't really like just take on my word, okay? It's better you guys like go and do some research on your own. That way would be help like your hobby a little bit more if you really are interested in these kind of things. I have a lot of like those kind. I'm those kind of people who like interested in many kind of things, and because due to my personality of like getting flip-flop and interest in almost every single kind of things, I kind of know a lot of stuff, but also not enough proficiency on that particular kind of stuff. So I end up not really being able to like explain it in a good way, or maybe sometimes even like in a way I would like create like some sort of misinformation from a misunderstanding or like the lack of informations in the first place. or lack of explanations, because I just know the surface level stuff, not like the entirety of like the, you know, thingy stuff. You get the idea. Oh shit, my eye just went glitch out a little bit. I ran out of stuff to talk. Anyone want to talk some stuff with me? Ooh, Assassin's Creed. You guys know that they managed to like incur the wrath of the newer stuff they managed to do? Like, here's the thing. I give you guys like a very simple question. How much implying of like some things that is not supposed to be, you can get away with it? Imagine like you look at power and like power and Pokemon. It's basically, it's like a very implication of we are not copying, but that there's a heavy sense of implying that we are copying, you know, those kind of stuff. And how much egregious of how offended the things could be when you just tell them like I'm just it's just the implication sounds same only, or we just implying that should, wink wink nudge nudge, is that we are insulting you. Hi there, Rafik Daniel. Where I am from, I'll try to be as professional as possible. I am the place that we 3 kind of race, technically 4 kind or 5, 6 kind of race, all live together in harmonious in one place, which is hardly doubted that is a place that people would know. And is often getting forgot about. And if we try to go to a TV shows that asking people to kind of like recognize our accents when speak our own language, and they would be so confused. Where the heck are we from? Yes, we are from. I'm from Malaysia. Yeah. Yeah, Malaysians' accents is actually pretty weird. That, not weird, it's more like, if anyone try to discern that a Malaysian accent, they can't really detect they are from Malaysians. They would just think like, oh, you're just an immigrant that maybe is like the 2nd or 3rd generations in, and then you not really you are not that like great with like the language, but you also like have a little bit enough practice that you sounds like you're good at it. Like if I want to, I can actually start to speak like a normal Malaysians. Technically, this is not how Malaysian actually talk lah, but generally a lot of Malaysian talk like this. But I personally, my default English sound like this because I think it's because when I start learning English, I've watched a lot of Doctor Who back then, so I end up having like a little bit of that, you know, like the English twang there. But not exactly English, so it's like a failed Englishman. Yeah, this is a thing in Malaysia. We call this like type of behavior called fake Englishman. But I'm not actually do it on purpose, but because like, here's the thing, why we call it fake Englishman is because there are lots of times that like when you're kids or like you're in like certain like age, you would try to show off your English prowess by actually start pretending you're speaking like English just to show that you know how to speak English. Your proficiency on English, but you actually fail really badly at it because you can't even like pull out the accent and lingo of like how like British English works. Or so it end up you being like a very like fake Englishman. So it, like I say again, like it become like a word for us to say like you just pretend to be good at English. And then there's like this show. Say something in Malaysia. Like, depends. Like, what kind of language do you want me to use? Malaysia uses a lot of language. Yes, we do have Bahasa Malaysians, but we do use quite a lot of various languages aside from Malay. We basically speak something called Macanglish in KL, not like. Basically, when you're a city boy, you kind of like have learned, especially depends on your race. If you're Malaysian Chinese, you might low-key know at least 5 language. If you are Malay, you might know 2 language. If you are Indian, you might know 3 language. Maybe even more than 3 language. But yeah, it's a thing. But actually, Malay sometimes nowadays, like they also know 3 language. Like Malay, English, and sometimes Chinese too. A lot of Malay actually know Chinese in some sense. You're actually quite surprised. But my Malay is not really that good, actually. It's like, I'm a failure for being a Malaysian. Kerana saya tak boleh bercakap bahasa Melayu senang-senang. Tetap bahasa saya macam bullshit. Bahasa saya bercakap bahasa Melayu. Saya bercakap macam baca itu saja. Is it called saja? Poem. Poem in Malay, I forgot what the name again. But back then, they did say that the way I speaks Malay sounds like I'm reading poem. And if you really are curious, like how many language I know, I can say, well, I know English. That's one you already know. Malay, not really that great, but it's still enough for communications. Mandarin, by default because I'm Malaysian Chinese. Cantonese. I'm basically KL like city boy in Malaysia. So Cantonese is for some reasons is like quite default in KL. If you go to any other state in KL, in Malaysia, you don't really. It's really hard to find like a person unless their mother tongue is basically their family tongue is speaking Cantonese. You won't really find a guy that kind of like have a lot of like other things that kind of like align with that language. Selamat malam. Yes, that is good night. Or good evening. Technically, you can use good evening, good night in the same time for Malay. And where was I again? Yes. And then I also know my own like mother tongue or family tongue. I know Hakka, and then I also know Hokkien, my mother side. My father's side is Hakka. And due to being a weeb, I also understand Japanese, so I kind of low-key know 7 language. Not super proficient at it, but if you want to say if I'm at a certain level to proficient at like using it as like communications, I would say 5. But enough to just understand and communicate with other language, I would say 7. It's like, for me, Japanese, I actually understand Japanese. It's just that I can't read or write Japanese or speak. But I can literally, like, back then I was basically just like a translator in my, like, university when, like, I have, like, you know, like, exchange student from Japan and stuff. They sometimes, of course, they know how to speak English. Just sometimes, like, when some of the word is, like, stuck, they can't really, like, speak. In English, they can use Japanese to me, and then I retranslate it to them in English because I can't actually understand them. But the problem is I cannot speak in Japanese, so they can actually kind of like talk to me in Japanese. I can talk to them in English. They still understand me. Well, thank you very much. I made my model myself because I kind of like really like Kingdom Hearts around the time, and also I love the anime called Law of Ueki. So you can see the color scheme and spiky hair like reference. I kind of like hate like around like one period amount of time because like a lot of people who just got into anime because of Kimetsu no Yaiba or like My Hero Academia, a lot of people keep claiming I'm just a Midoriya wannabe, and that kind of infuriated me for a while. It's like it's a complete different architecture. I have green hair doesn't mean I'm Midoriya, okay? And hello there, Autumn. Autumn? Yes. Autumn Eclipse. And by the way, if you guys kind of like understand that my voice can just like flip-flop around, because I also aspired to become a voice actor, and I have a few voice I can use. So if you guys are curious about it, you guys can write down some voice line, and then if you want me to do a little bit of voice stuff, you know, like voice acting stuff, I can actually try my best. Well, obviously I have this voice. This is my default, slightly higher pitched voice. And then I have this one. This one is actually what they call my actual default voice. They don't know what happened to me, but because when I was trying to like learn to become a voice actress, I went and consult like a few and asked like a few friends that actually like doing voice acting. They realized that the voice that I always use sounds a bit like false high pitch, because my voice get cracked very easily. Means like I am like, in a way, for some reason my voice went high without realizing. So they taught me how to relax my vocal cord, how to use my diaphragm to talk, and I just did that so naturally that they suspect that this voice is actually my normal voice, which I'm not aware of. And if I want to, I can actually go for a very deep voice. So the one that you just hear previously is not actually on the deeper voice side. I can actually go for this deep, but I have some issues of making my voice being more emotional. When I actually use this deeper voice, it's really hard to show emotions. So I'm still practicing how to use the deeper voice for this one.
And obviously I can change my different voice for the Radio Man voice. And this is the more of the time of the 50s, and you can hear it. And here, if I add a little bit of filtering on the lo-fi side, you will hear some very old Radio Man sound. But
Obviously, another thing that I can change my voice the most is just the old man voice. Usually tips when it comes to like voice acting, if you really want to get into, is please use the voice that you can actually just switch into and quite easily without any like try hard, because there's lots of people just trying to get into voice acting industry. They send a voice clip, like they see like, oh, I need this character, he's a pathetic nerd that required to be a little bit like squirmish on the voice, this and that, yada stuff, and then you would try to think like how a nerd sounds like, and then you force your voice to sound a bit pathetic like this, or something like that, like crack your voice a lot more, and you force yourself to do that, and you're not really proficient at changing your voice. And when you get like, oh, they pass you on the audition because you did a very good job, you tried really hard to get that voice in. But when you actually like went to the studio and then try to record, you kind of like, because around that time you force your voice to sound like that, and you suddenly cannot keep up the pitch of that voice when you start recording, or you just simply forgot how to do that voice again. So when you guys really want to go for like a voice acting career, remember to mark it and do it in your own voice first. Practice until you're comfortable that you can like consistently nail that second voice you created. Then you can start to use that voice. But always use the voice that you consistently can nail, not like some random voice that you really want to like try to do. Okay? Let me drink some water. Usually, actually, when I need to do a lot of voice acting, I need to get like few sip of water. You kind of can see like in a lot of like bloopers when people are doing a voice acting, they're always holding like a small bottle of water every single time they do a little bit of like voice, like maybe speak about a few lines. They always have to like chuck in a little bit and so like lubricate their vocal cord. And don't try to chuck a little bit too much water. You kind of can damage your vocal cord if you chuck like too big gulp of water that go through your throat, and you kind of like damage your vocal cord. You would have a harder time to actually like do voice acting stuff. Oh, by the way, I totally forgot my opening. Hello everyone, my name is Kirivaku and I'm your host and your voice here to entertain you and have no idea what I'm doing. I'm doing a thon, as you guys already can see. And I'm also doing a drawing. Technically is to fulfill one of the thon like perk that that you guys unlock. and I can show you guys the list of the perk that you guys can be unlocked, which the reason why I say you guys can send voice line stuff to me and then I'll do the voice line for you guys is mainly because one of the perk is that. The second perk is I can do any voice line you guys write it in. So even you write the most cringiest line, I can do it for you. If you want me to do a very crazy line or cringe line, then it's fine. Unless it's like really not safe for work stuff, then I might incline to decline you. Yes. And one more free coloring page. If you guys don't know about this part of things, I do a lot of drawing, and one of my drawing recently, the project I'm doing, is to create a coloring page. Coloring book. So I need to do a lot of practice. I draw quite a lot of like different Vtuber in coloring line art, and then sometimes I also like fancy to do the coloring myself too, of course. And as you guys can kind of like see all these things, yeah. And remind you guys, like all this line art I created right now, all are free and available in my Ko-Fi. If you guys do want, you guys can go to my Ko-Fi and then like get it from there. And if you guys don't know where to click the Ko-Fi link, let me try to copy this and paste it here. So now you guys can go to there. And it's free. If you guys wondering how to like not pay me, it's just you type pay $0 and then you can get that. Yeah, and then you can like get like the free coloring page that I like created so far. I have 3 coloring page I made. One is like the first ever I did is still like I'm still practicing, so the level is like much different. This is the level 2 versions of like the detail and stuff. It's called this is Ina from Hololive, if you know. And then this is the hardest versions that I created. Is Doki Bird. Why is the hardest versions? Is because I didn't put any background. I didn't put anything on the table as a foreground. I even removed the jacket. So if people really want to, they can add a lot of stuff themselves. It's basically I create, the more higher difficulty it is, the more things I have to selectively left out in the coloring page. I'm still trying to adjust how much I need to leave out. I need to create a set of rule for it, like background, foreground must be a no, and then I cannot fill in a lot of shadows like this for the hardest difficulty. So you guys have to do a lot of things yourself. It's like, funniest thing is like, if you kind of like look at this, you would realize that, oh, the more detail I need to do, the easier it is, like this one, because like that you can see everything quite clearly. So you can like you can color everything with ease. You don't have to add like detail into it. You don't have to add like major shadow into it, because sometimes some of the shadow is already like pre-set up for you. You guys can just like emphasize on the shadow a tiny bit more. But I made it easier for you guys. For some reason, it became harder for me because I need to draw all the detail into it, and then even have to like preset the shadow for you guys. Like implying like there's a shadow here. You can see like this one is like implying there's a shadow here. So if you guys want, you guys can like color a bit of shadow here, a little bit of shadow there, like something like that. It's much more easier for you guys, but it's going to be harder for me because I have to draw all detail. But it's going to be much more harder for you guys to color. It's like if you ever know what this particular clothes Ina is wearing. This clothes have a lot of like clothes like pattern stuff like happening like around the clothes. So I remove all those patterns on purpose for you guys. When you do the coloring yourself, you guys can like draw the pattern yourself, you know. So it's like a slightly higher difficulty. The more creative you are, you can select the more hardest difficulty. But harder the difficulty means like more detail I have to on purpose leave out, so I spend lesser time on the artwork itself. Like you can see, like this one, I did it the fastest because of how empty most of the thing is. Like the hair have no detail, or I just leave blank on everything. So you guys have to like color most of the detail in. And then even the clothes, I removed the jacket. If you want, you can add a jacket in, or you can choose not to add a jacket in. So it's like the level of detail dictates the difficulty of the coloring page. And the funny ass shit is, the more harder for you guys, the more easier for me. The more easier for you guys, the more harder for me. So when I do this thing, turn this into a service. Okay, let me try to find it. Okay, I decided to create a service out of this thing, and when you guys are kind of like see it, you guys will see here is level 1, level 2, level 3. Like you can see a difference like in the detail. And the funny thing is, you kind of like can, if I show you guys like the normal price. So this is a price that is not commercial. You just like have like the artwork yourself, and you can color it. You can share it publicly for free. This and that, yeah, that stuff. You can see like level 1, $35. Level 2, $30. Level 3, $25. Why is getting cheaper the harder it goes? Because I spend less time on it. So, like the easier difficulty you see, like the cheaper it went. The harder difficulty, the cheaper it went. And the easier difficulty, it become much more expensive because I spend more time on it. And in a way, you kind of think of it, it's like pay to win. You pay more for the easier one. You pay less for the harder one. This is what I realized when I tried to like practice how to make a coloring book with like various difficulty. Currently, I need to do this new one. So far, I've been isolating the level of difficulty on one page. This is like level 1, this is like level 2, this is level 3. Like it's very locked in. But I kind of like, because I did this 3-page, I kind of got a gist of the idea of how I'm going to adjust the difficulty. This one, basically the level 1 difficulty, like it have like a lot of like shadows, a lot of detail inking, a lot of background and foreground, like all those kind of stuff is, all those kind of jazz is in there. So this will be the easy version. And this one is basically you can choose to have or do not have the background being like offered, but the detail of like the clothes, like anything that have a pattern or like some sort of detail when it comes to the characters, I will remove it. But the inking side of things, like you can see, like the inking is still quite heavily. The shadow kind of inking is still there. And then on the third one is basically there's almost zero shadow inking. And also there's no foreground, there's no background, a lot more stuff is intentionally left out. And I'm thinking about this, I want to create like one particular page that have everything. It's basically I can just keep on first I do like the first level difficulty, and then I slowly erase most of the stuff and then record it as the second difficulty, and then the third difficulty by just erasing even more stuff. So it's like one page. I need to create like one artwork that have all three difficulty together. It's a newer type of practice I want to create, but currently I choose the worst VTuber to do it. It's not like it's bad, it's just her design is really hard if I want to draw in this angle. If you guys didn't know like who this is Iris from Hololive. The horn I kind of like still haven't really fixed it yet. Yeah. Okay. There's still quite a lot of things I still haven't finished yet. The hair itself is like a nightmare for me at the moment. This is why I say I accidentally choose the hardest character to draw. It's alright. Just keep on looking. I just love chatting. And either way, yeah, so I can show it to you guys. This is Hololive Iris. this is a design and stuff. You can see a little bit poofy on the middle, and then like there's like hair tied at the end. But you've kind of noticed why it's poofy is because it's like crisscross hair. So it's going to be poofy on top, and then going to be like narrow, much more narrow on the middle, and then like poofy on the end again. You would think, oh, this is easy when you do a ponytail. Just go big, small, big, small. It's much more easier to do it this way. And kind of is and kind of not, because if you kind of notice how her hair looks like at the back, is like the far right of the hair goes to the left side of the end, and then far left of the hair, like starting point, go to the right side of the end. So the hair become like crisscross in an even worse way. So when I draw in this angle, it kind of like show this part of the hair, but it's going to like go past like in some sort of like invisible barrier to show in here. And then this part of the hair, I have to draw like somewhere that cross pass from here to here, but I also have to show the fluffiness and like the, you know, crisscross, narrow, big point, and then like the hair from left to right, right to left, kind of things like happening all things at the same time. Because how the movement work is like I want the hair to go very flowy when she walk, like do that kind of like Ojo-sama like walk. This proved to be very difficult. Not just normal difficult, it's very, very difficult. Because I still have no idea how most of the hair, like, how I'm going to draw most of the hair works. Because I know this is the poofy part of the end, and then this strand of the hair is going to be like the far left side of the hair in here to the far right side of the head in here. But it seems like I choose the wrong angle. I should just let them go through in this angle. But if I do it this angle, it kind of like disrupt like the line from here. So it is a very headache situation for me at the moment. Oh, by the way, the zipper in this Project Melody, I spent about like 12 hours on this. 12 hours of hard work. And I myself didn't really color it. I just put gray color on it, done. I'm not kidding, you just take a look at this. Want to put color on it? Yeah, I just put gray color on it, done. I didn't even like shadow it, because like the shadow had already been like setting in. It's actually quite good. I don't even have to do it. Just put like one flat color, done. Yeah, I still have a lot of like shape to like adjust from this hair. It might take like ages, so you guys can just like, if you want, just look around or just find a way to have me chatting, so I can keep talking and drawing at the same time. But generally when I start talking, I would stop drawing. I have to erase this particular line because it's kind of, I don't think it is suitable below. Yeah, like when it comes to like this particular art style I'm using is called carving style. As you kind of can see, I'm just literally kind of like using lasso tool to carve a shape out. But doing that kind of like take way more time, to be honest, to have like one thing finished. But it's gotta be done. Dun 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 dun. Hold on a bit. I need to. Oh my gosh, it's bright as heck. Alright, good. Good. Hold on a little bit, I need to go to the toilet. Be back soon. I need to keep looking at this reference. For sure. Go to the toilet, we'll be back really fast. If anyone come in, just say like I'm AFK, and then when I have my actual face pop up again, like just go into chats, scare shit out of them. Who knows?
pinky toe. Ouch! Ow! It hurts. Yeah, I accidentally stubbed my pinky toe. Oh, the most painful pain of all. And my face doesn't show because I have too much of a poker face. Man, it's in pain. Alright, let me take a few look. And everything should be done. Alright, everyone. And I am today going to use this very, very distinctive voice that I will be talking to you guys with. And right now, what kind of news that I can talk about? No idea. No idea. Actually, how fluffy her hair is. Let me take a look at the sample again. Yeah, it's like not like a thin strand. It's like a big ass strand too. It's like, it's going to be much more difficult. I think it's going to be. Where's my glove? Using a glove to draw is much more better. So, by the way, if anyone have like some question about drawing and stuff, you guys can ask me. I love to teach people drawing. Just I prefer not to teach like the current method I use, because it really requires like a very good foundations for you guys to actually practice art this way. Even I haven't really like mastered the art of like carving, glow carving.
Whew. Yeah, to increase the thickness of all the strand of hair, it's going to be much more harder. I want to be good at like line art, but it seems that I'm just not that great at line art. So I invented this method to kind of do line art. It actually did quite a good job. But it's just that the flaw of this thing is like detailing is not really its strong suit. It's not like it's not possible, it's more like when I have to do detailing, like I have to spend more time correcting rather than like do detailing. And also my personal golden quote for learning artwork is not asking people to just keep drawing, just keep drawing, just keep drawing, drawing. Nope. I will encourage you to make shitty art. Yes, you didn't hear me wrong. I'm encouraging you to make shitty art. The reason I want you to make shitty art is to learn the essence of why that particular art that you made is shitty. To learn what's wrong. To learn what kind of flaw happened, what things you try to do, and you kind of like in your instinct when you look at it, it failed. Study it, and then learn to cover that shit up. No, it's not telling you to be improved on your artwork, because here's the thing: you gotta, if you know how to draw, you would have the sense of draw impression of thing. The problem is you can't, even you manage to draw the impression of thing, you just didn't draw it proper enough to show it as like that particular things. Or maybe you can try to your best to draw the impression of a thing, but end up still look a little bit disastrous. And that way you kind of like draw something bad, you know that particular part is bad, you find a way to cover that shit up. Yeah. We never really improve our art skill. We just improve our ability to create the illusions that we are good at art. Obviously, some people are actually very good at art, but I can tell one thing is that most people actually they just learn how to cover up that bad artwork. They know they can't draw their eyes that well. They invented a way to draw an eye that kind of make the eyes kind of look much more better than the previous one. So just keep on doing your art. Yes, still at the end is that one, but the essence of keep doing it, I encourage you, the essence is keep doing shit art. Keep experimenting, keep trying stuff, keep doing bad art unintentional, because you think if you want to draw an impression of this thing, you would try to do this, try to do that, see it works or not. See in this angle it will work, see in that angle it will work, see if the lighting do it this way, that would improve the things. Always try shit up. That's how I keep drawing. That's the main essence of keep drawing. Not keep drawing. The real thing is keep trying various method. Keep being shit at it. Keep mess up. And from those messed up, you learn to cover up those mess. It's experience. The more you do, the more you understand where or when or how to cover things up easily when you detect a problem, even halfway drawing. So intentionally create lots of problems in drawing is actually a very much encouraged thing. You don't have to always like draw a perfect artwork and then show it to a person and just say, hey, how is my art? And then let them critique your art. Obviously, if you're amateurs, your art will always be critiqued. And I can tell one thing, even people who critique their art also get critiqued. Because if you really want to find the issues in one's artwork, there will always issues with one's artwork. So it's better for you to just on purpose try stuff that you know it may not work. Maybe it will work. Try it out first, see if it works or not. If it doesn't, try another thing. If it doesn't, try to cover that thing up. Somehow keep twisting the thing until it works. And one day, it will work so fine that people would see it, would just call it your style. But obviously, if you want to learn how to twist things in the proper way, best to have a proper foundations when it comes to drawing. So, yeah, I also have to learn that too. So let me repeat again. When you want to become better at art, don't draw it safe. Make your art shitty on purpose. Try stuff out that can potentially make your art shitty. And finish it. Study it. Learn why it becomes shitty because you tried that particular set of things. And then learn to cover that shit up. Never there's a thing that you just try at first go, it kind of works. Maybe sometimes you're lucky. Most of the time, no. Or you have a very good instinct. That's what we call talent. Talent is just innate instinct that you kind of like trying to draw impression or window. You have have like a very good impressions of what a window looks like, and then you manage to draw that window. It's like you're trying to throw stuff. You have innate understanding what gravity works, how trigonometry works, maybe distancing or how much strength you have to put in it. You just simply have a good understanding how much strength you have to put in to throw shit further. And you just did it because you have an innate sense of understanding that thing. Some people don't really have the innate sense. Doesn't mean they are talentless. They just have to learn the right things. You just need to learn trigonometry. Maybe you have to learn science about this thing to have like some knowledge in your noggin, and it kind of like click and unlocked that your ability to be able to perform something way better than it should. Being innately understand stuff doesn't mean you become very good at everything. Trust me. That is a very big misunderstanding for lots of people. That they think they are very good, but in reality, they're not. They're not at all. Because even people with good innate sense, if they don't know the basic, they will hit a wall and then they do not know how to deal with this wall. So, at the end, it's like, you know you should do this, but you don't know why you need to do this. If you keep relying on that talent innate sense of yours, it's just going to hit the wall much more harder because you do not know how to solve it. People who keep solving issues, they know where and how to tackle the issues and to solve it much more quicker than people with talent, actually. This is why sometimes some people call genius, because they are talented, and then they kind of like well aware that their innate sense can't really carry them throughout all the way, and they still do their best to understand the reason behind everything, the basics, this and that, yeah, that stuff. They spend slightly lesser time to understand it because they somewhat already understand it beforehand. So they do study a little bit faster, but again, doesn't mean they are like the best in the world. So don't get discouraged when you see like a very talented person. Again, they just have a very good innate sense. Are they going to keep relying on the innate sense, or start to learn more basic, not relying on the very, very good innate sense they have, which is going to boost their like knowledge and capability quite a lot, actually. And don't get jealous. If you know your friends is like that, and now they hit a wall, you better let them know why they're hitting a wall. Unless they are like somewhat of a hubris asshole, then yeah, they deserved it. They deserve to slam onto the wall. I say again, talent can make people hubris. They have to learn the lesson the hard way. It's not that I'm trying to tell you to give to. It's not like I purposely tell you like be a dick to people with talent. It's just sometimes they need to learn it the hard way, and they can't like go through the hurdle. Yeah, they need to try more. If they give up, it's their fault. My left hand is like really hurt. So my left hand is screaming want to draw, but I was like, no, left hand coon. You already have nerf damage. You can't be as useful as back in the days.
And yes, like this kind of sensations does keep happening to me. Like the urge to draw with my left hand is like, yeah, I did learn how to draw from left hand, and then I'm also the right hand. But when I use right hand to write, I use my left hand to draw. So sometimes when I draw with my right hand, kind of like my left hand is throbbing a little bit, like the wound itself. I don't know why. Because this is also like the spot that kind of like I got nerve damage from, so I can't actually use my left hand that well anymore. Ooh, just drawing this few strand of hairs like driving me crazy.
Man, I already spent like 3 hours on the hair itself. And my left hand is hurt. Gosh dang it. I'm not drawing with my left hand. Left hand goons stop flexing. Until the point that it kind of hurts. What kind of time is it now? I've been sleeping a lot lately. I've been able to sleep a lot lately because I've been taking out my medications. I took in the medication around 7-ish or 8-ish. I kind of got. Let me take a look at what kind of time is it now. Nope. It's 2 a.m.-ish. Oh. Hold on a little bit. My friend seems to be already finished her stream. Is it? No more? Yeah, she finished her stream. Any other of my friends is still streaming around this time? No, no. Hi there, Snoopy! Hello, hello there. Hold on a little bit. I'm closing in my thingy, the corner thingy. Can you believe this? I spent like 3 hours just on the hair. Man, just on the hair. Technically more than 3 hours. I already spent like 3 separate stream. Just try to fix the hair. Yes, the hair is that difficult to do. It's going to take me ages for me to finish this thing. And also my left hand is really hurting right now. I'm not sure why. It's like... I think it's because I used my left hand to draw before, back in the days. And now, when I use my right hand to draw a lot, my left hand starts to hurt. It's like instinctively like flexing. But I can't use my left hand to draw anymore because of the nerve damage that it had. And the thing that caused the nerve damage is still there. So it's not like I'm going to do like therapy sessions and it is going to recover. Even if it recovered, that thing that caused the nerve damage come back again and it will just reset the progress. It's best not to use my left hand at this point. I did say hi. Didn't you hear it? You can literally roll back. The first thing you say, hey, I also say hello there, Snoopy. Technically not hello there, just hi there, Snoopy. But still at the end, it's still hi. Also, YouTube is not the best place to have like the most reactive stream you can find. It at least delay like maybe like 1-2 seconds. So you cannot always expect a 0.1 second immediate response. If you want to complain, complain to YouTube. Why they do that? Because all the streaming service, they can do like a 1-to-1 like speed almost. But for YouTube is different. Maybe it's YouTube is a little bit too big for them to get this kind of service. because it's going to like eat up a lot of bandwidth. It's not good for them. They're gonna pay a lot of money for that. Well, I say, when you asked, I told you I already did. Means I already did. You just missed it. I might be forgetful, but I'm not dementia. And it's hard. And my left hand is still have the stinging pain. To be honest, it's already been like 4.5 hours, so I guess like it's my limit. Wait a minute. Okay, the bone is normal. Getting carpal tunnel without moving a hand, that is the... Nope, not carpal tunnel. It's just really in pain. It's really distracting. Man, her hair is way too challenged. I took way too much challenge. I did say challenge accepted, but this challenge is too much. Yeah, I might not be able to stream that long anymore. The left hand pain is really creeping into my psyche. It's delivering a lot of psychic damage at the moment. I need someone massage my left hand. Any volunteer? but it's more like the nerve ending is really in pain, not exactly the kind of things that you guys might think about. It's not like bone and pain. It's not like bone or muscle pain. Nerve pain is like the worst pain you can have, because it's basically nothing is exactly like really happening to your hand, but you still feel the pain a lot. It's really distracting, and it's direct nerve sensing, so it's even like more painful than a thing. So either way, I think I might need to take a break. My left hand really is like screaming pain right now. Either way, thank you very much for watching, and as always, guys, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye.